Hopefully I can send you off with more of a lullaby than explosions and gunshots, huh? Just waiting on the game to open here. We got a new friend. I dug it out. Just hanging out behind my head. Probably be out of sight 90% of the time, but it's there. Song is ending, so I might as well. Blue lights up too. It's a neat little accessory. I know my camera doesn't do it justice, but trust me. Hang on, one sec. I can turn this light off. Still kind of see it. The light inside the pod is pretty dark, all considered. But it's really neat. Also, I only just got it this year, and it was a collector's edition bonus, so I assume it's more than a few years old. Brother managed to find that one. I assume just on eBay, but I guess I need to do this, huh? Helps if I do that before actually diving in. So today, obviously shorter because I work tomorrow, and worked today, so I'm starting late. But I do have two very, very specific goals in mind, as alluded to by today's title. I need to rectify the pizza issue from last time. That did not go well. We will fix that. I have two plans. One primary plan and a backup if that falls through. So hopefully we don't have to bail on it tonight. And then once that is rounded out, I'm just going to go across the different preppers on the primary section of this area, and collect missions for the first prepper. It went... Yeah, they got food. They got food and champagne. They were singing. And I got out very bruised, very bloodied, very heartbroken. Is it a new color or is it a new patch? Color. Yellow. I'm not a yellow person, but that looks pretty good. Lou? Lou is BB. I will pull it closer, but this is Lou. Yeah. Lou. Full scale. It's incredible. I was blown away. Um, yeah. He just handed me. So the collector's edition came in like it's like a full size courier case in the style of like the cases that you carry in game. Um, so he just hands that to me with no context, and I'm like, "You fucking didn't. There's no way." Sure enough, you crack it open. There's BB sitting right on top, and I'm like, Where did you get this? It came with the steelbook edition of the game, of course. No, I don't want the rest of the case. That thing's too bulky to fit in this little corner. No, it came with a steelbook edition of the game, PS4. Um, it's got like basically an in-universe security tape, so it's just like a roll of packing tape, but it's styled with like in-universe caution text and whatever. And then like the little you can see the little right controller. That little guy. It came with one of those. And I had it attached to my phone for a little bit. But the way it's attached is just like a piece of string on like the little mohawk on top of the helmet. So it's got like this. It attaches in the back, and then is fully detached above the head. Um, that's okay. I know. It's fine. Oh, I can't. Yeah, right. Sorry. This guy. That little spaceman. So yeah, its helmet mohawk attaches at like the back of the helmet, and then kind of floats free over the head. Um, and it took a little knock, and that mohawk piece snapped off. So I just need to I need to sit down and take the time to glue it back on. It won't be hard. I just need to actually do it. Um, but because it was so delicate, I will attach it to BB's pod instead of my phone next time. Once it's all fixed up. Because it does have this like little detachable nib piece with a loop specifically for the keychain. So you can live right there. Again, I just need to actually do it. Anyway. Clearly, I don't switch scenes very often, so doing it rapid fire like that between big and small cam is I'm forgetful. Anyway, right into pizza delivery time. So I need to get back down to the farm. I would just teleport, but I need a truck first. Although,
scanning bridges ID, verifying ID, clear. Weapons
you know what?
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, let me teleport there.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I have a plan. Oh, what? Go back in the safe room. Because I'm gonna have to, Go down, Sam. I'm gonna have to take out the mules anyway. So let me just teleport over there. I've never actually used the fast travel before, so this will be new for all of us. Teleport over there. Just stock up on weapons and stuff to fight the mules. I know I can get a truck down there with some effort. So I'll just steal one of theirs and see if I can take it back up. So the two plans that I have are firstly, obviously, take a truck. But part of me is worried that they are going to stipulate where the champagne specifies that it needs to be carried by hand at all times. Part of me is convinced that I won't be able to put that in the truck at all. So my backup plan is make a speed skeleton and just fucking sprint as fast as I can all the way to Peter. Because if I can't get in a truck at all, That's obviously the intended means of getting there. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, this is close enough. That's right behind.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture
Like
your
BB.
destination.
I can take BB.
Hold it in your mind.
There we go. Not a major cutscene, but it's the first time I've seen it, so. Oh, you gotta be loading something. Come on. That was wild. Also, I just realized because I was distracted by showing off my BB, I didn't properly say hi.
You okay?
Gotta jive. Little BB for a sec. Sick flip. Sick fucking flip, bro. Alright. Now we're off to it. So I don't know if they let me even keep my boots. That'll be interesting. No, I can't take my cargo. Hopefully I at least have a pair of footwear. Ah, he's having his little... This one is nuts to me. I can't even begin to imagine taking swigs out of a whiskey bottle at the volume that he is.
Fuck, idiot.
Oh yeah,
Think I
Mads
could
is
keep it
very
safe?
in this.
Man like you.
You don't get very much context in these little cutscenes, but he does play a pretty big part.
I put on that bet.
Fave part of the game? He's up there.
Just you and me now, BB. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
It's like, come on. Upset, disheveled, a little drunk, battered and bruised. He has no right to look that good in that state. Alright, so they let me keep the boots on my feet. That's honestly all I could have asked for. These guys. Hopefully I didn't rob them blind of all of their supplies. Because I need to make some things. Oh, they got plenty. Alright, friends.
Thermal pad.
Oh yeah.
Indispensable
stay warm
gear
now.
for cold weather operations. especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Yeah. So that'll be great. That'd be a brilliant thing to equip when we eventually go to do the rescue mission for the porter from the distro north of Mountain Knot. Didn't think you were super attracted to older men and then. You don't know he's evil. I guess the game's context so far has painted him to be a little bit evil. Though the little BB flashback cutscenes don't, though. He's just a dad. He's just a dad being dad. Yeah, I'm gonna make just one pair for now. The big thing I need. Should I bother with the bola, or should I just go in guns blazing? Let's just obliterate. You know? That feels right. And I'll make the speed skeleton right now, just in case. Just in case. Actually, and gravity glove as well. Oh, and I suppose armor plates wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm not carrying any equipment besides the weapons, so I could make 4. Shoulders and thighs. And we are more of a war machine right now than we've ever been. With all that equipment. For a mule camp that I've taken out plenty of times before with just a bola gun. But that's neither here nor there. I didn't have to put those on. Whatever, it's fine. You go here. You go here. You go here. And you down here. These go on hands. The rest goes on back. I put these back on my feet because they are still good. What is that? Cargo. Oh, they let me keep my other ones. I already had gloves on. Oh no, my all-terrain. That's what that is. Okay. That's fine. Well, it's the power gloves, right? If I punched someone with that, it would have fucked them up real bad. I want the gravity gloves, so that if I have to hop out of the truck and grab the champagne, I can just pick it up from a distance. That's where we're at. All right. Of course. No war machine is complete without a harmonica and a golden ball cap. We're so fucking ready. I know that they have turrets and stuff now, so I should try to start a little bit more low-key. This gun, I believe, is silenced. If it's not, then we'll kick off unexpectedly soon. By mistake. Heard him go down, but I don't think they saw me. Suckers. So they do have guns. Still coming. That'd be cool. What are you gonna do? Oh, I thought it was way over here. Lay down. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. There'd only be a couple more over here. This is where the turrets are. Don't want to just rip in there. I guess the turrets would be a good way to test. Still prefer not to do all that. Clearly, we did not need 3 guns, but that's okay, because the guns will act as positioners for the pizza, so I have to stack that on my back. Will help keep the pizza flat, rather than shoved into the backpack. Nothing else. Guns are good for keeping pizza flat. What was that? It's you and me, buddy. Tango. Get back here. Oh. Oh. Get off the gun. I'm trying to punch. That works. Alright. Zone is safe. Take truck. Take pizza. Hope for the best. Lou enjoyed a big jump. Alright, Lou. Just for you, buddy. Do that some more. Got nothing to lose. Those leaps are nuts.
Let's go.
Alright. So I am going to sit by the generator for a sec. So that I can charge all the batteries. Actually, reserve truck battery. Let me start the delivery on foot as well.
Scanning bridges ID.
Sprint over to the truck.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam Porter Bridge.
Trying really hard to mentally prepare for it to not let me get in that thing. And it's still gonna upset me. Fragile cargo, keep flat. Fragile cargo. Yep. I know. This is us.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I know I do have an hour. To be fair. So, like, I'm probably stressing more than I need to. Even on foot, it won't take me an hour to get to Peter. But it'll be much less stressful in a truck. No. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. I'm glad it told me right off the top that I couldn't get into the truck, rather than the zip line that allowed me to use it but forced me to drop the champagne. That was stressful. Because in that circumstance, I also have no idea if it damaged the champagne. All this is just get up to the road. It's from the road, we're laughing. I don't have to deal with BTs. Be laughing less if there are BTs. I think as long as we stay close to the river, they will be less of a bother. Too close to the river. mistake already. It's gonna take us an hour. I guess my real stress at this point, just skeleton battery. I have to not sprint for a minute. It'll be fine once we are on the road, because the battery doesn't deplete on the roadways. But until then, a little more of a predicament. See. Okay, that's fine. I just do. One of these is a way across. So that's fine. I can get down safe. Do as I say, not as I do. But that worked. We are so close. Continue. That bridge. Right here. As long as this doesn't get too deep. Yeah, we're singing. This is it.
Looks like a way through.
Sure does, Sam. You've established. Thank you. Kind of terrified where the next pizza's gonna be from. Get on the road. Alright, Peter, buckle the fuck up. We're coming. Mr. Never Home. What excuse are you gonna have this time? I put boots on my back.
Safe travels.
I'm getting a battery warning game. I thought you said batteries will not be used on grid. Is it not all stretches of the road then? Oh no, it's not. Oh, I didn't know that. Much of it, but not all of it. That's okay. Generator, right here. We're good. Take like 30 seconds.
Safe travels.
Charge up. Then we'll be laughing. Bye-bye.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's only one small stretch where the roadway passes through mule territory that I'm stressed about. It's usually a non-issue when you're in a vehicle. Sometimes they do have those like shock javelins that they throw, and very occasionally they have incredible accuracy. So it's a minor worry, but my singular worry is catching a stray javelin on the road. That'll ruin my day.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Yeah, we're so good. 10 minutes, we're basically there.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Well, honestly, that would be easier. Skip the road and just straight shot through here. I don't have to cut through any water. I don't know about BTs on that path. Oh. Stay steady, simple guy. So stumbly.
Whoa. That was close.
Okay. We don't have a huge load, so he's not very top heavy. I think once we're past this crater, it'll be a little more stable. What bet. Cross the boundary. We're in his zone now. All right, buddy. You home? The answer is no. It's definitely no.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Urgent anniversary pizza and champagne. Delivered.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Perfect. Flawless. Beautiful. And our reputation is not going up with him. So I don't really know. Skilled deliverer. For all your celebrated accomplishments, however, true legend must always strive to set a higher standard. I will now tire less easily.
Thank you for your continued support.
I do like stamina.
Good work.
Yeah, my star is not increasing with old Peter, so truth be told, I don't know how to win him over. Other than just keep going. Regardless.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's primary pressing accomplishment achieved. Sure, we'll get another delivery order. Just to see where that order is going to take place, I might break my email rule and read that one ahead of time.
There we go.
But for now, time to focus on trying to win over the first prepper. And in doing that, complete our road network. That's a long time coming. There it is. Deepest and most sincere thanks and apologies, once again. What fluffy, frilly excuse do you have for not being here this time? I gotta rein in my distractions this time. Short stream, or shorter. I guess they're not really short. They're just comparatively short. um, but short stream means less time for tasks, so I need to stay focused. I can't go wandering around exploring random things for no reason.
There we go.
That's what Saturdays are for, huh? Betting he's home, doesn't want to tip. In a world where I don't even get paid for the deliveries. He still doesn't want to leave me anything. All the other preppers are like, I can't do much, but like, here's some cool boots I made, or here's a bit of material for crafting, or, you know, XYZ. He's just hiding under his bed, the lights turned off. This looks like something. We've been over here before? This. No. I'm already... I just went on a rant about being distracted. What is this, though? It looks like, Huh. It looks kind of like the smokestacks for the, incinerator facilities, but it also kind of looks like it might be some kind of radar dish. The half building over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Have a pleasant weapons detected. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
The long jumps. Facility territory. Just slaloming.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
First prepper. Tell me you got something for him. Craftsman. Junk dealer. Film director. Urgent for South Knot. No, not. Also time sensitive. Okay, let me do this one. Just because I'm taking a truck anyway. And I need to check if they have anything for the prepper. And being a timed delivery, it will increase that portion of my star, which has gotten very little focus compared to every other portion. So, deliver in 17 minutes. I just ran faster than that, so from further on the map, a truck on the road doing that will be a joke. I know it's heavy. I'm very well aware. That's what this guy specifically is for. I know I already own 4 vehicles. Most of those aren't mine. What color should they be today? Someone throw out a color for the main body. Someone throw out a color for the roof. Pink? Pink body? Roof color. Oh. Blue? The question there then is which blue? I've got cool blue. I've got navy blue. And I've got lightning blue. All right. Fair. in my heart of hearts, I knew that was going to be the choice. But I wanted to be sure. Is it really our truck if it's not gaudy?
Order assigned. Delivery
The paint
parameters
really does
updated.
look
Timer
purple
set.
in the facility, doesn't it? Although I guess pink under a bunch of blue light would probably look like that.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant keep on keeping up.
They'll never see me coming. They'll never miss me coming.
Someone's happy.
Perfectly camo. Indistinguishable from the environment surrounding me. I'm perfectly disguised.
Good morning, Sam.
When a cat tries to hide under the edge of a stair tread. Just the little head peeking up. Can't see. They're about to become prey. The truck do little stompies. Tippy tap, stimp stomp all the way. Straight out of Pixar. Let's go.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
I kind of had the realization earlier. I remember like a hot minute ago. I was talking about how typically open world games don't hold my attention.
Beginning scan.
Um,
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It dawned on me that I'm pretty sure I have actually only seen the credits roll
Safe travels.
in 3 open world titles before. And
Have a pleasant
with how close we are to finishing this game, I'm on the cusp of playing 2 of those titles twice.
Okay, there you go.
The other one that I played twice being Breath of the Wild. And then the last title that I actually saw through to the end was Tears of the Kingdom. So Zelda and Death Stranding are the only open world games so far that have gotten my stamp of completion. Breath of the Wild got the second playthrough in preparation for Tears. Because I played it the first time when it was like a brand new game. So I was due for a refresh by the time Tears actually came out. I think shortly after Tears got announced. Maybe a little bit after that. Sat down and ran through it again. Perfect, my friend. And it will be the sweetest of sweet dreams. I hope you have a good night. I'll catch you later. Stay cozy. Rest well. So now it just hears the screeching tires and the
Standing bridges ID closest to Alcon City. Proceed to distribution center. Traffic specified contaminating. Rest all lines. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What did it say? 18 minutes for the gold? Funny horn. Yeah, actually. Yeah, there's no horn button. How lame is that? Maybe. Hang on. Let me hit a few more buttons. I've got so much time. Camera. Still the camera.
Name's Sam.
The call out. That's kind of like a horn, but that's not the same thing. Select doesn't do anything. I've exhausted all my buttons. Shame. Shame.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself.
That's right.
Ask any...
Alright, shut up. Reserved food. Oh my jeez, that's so much. Yeah, look at that though. Look at that. 13 levels on delivery time. Plus some. Plus some. That was excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. I know. That's what I'm saying. I wonder though, maybe there is a horn button and it only works on the mule trucks. Because they honk. I've never honked one, but they honk. Right? Every time they spot me, you hear them the whole time. So I'm wondering if maybe the Bridges trucks just don't have horns. But I don't know. It's a theory worth testing. I can steal another mule truck pretty easily. Porters of yesteryear, look on with bated breath to see if you will finally surpass them. I think I will. Hate to break it to you. Hold my breath a little longer. I like that. That's not stamina, but it's kind of stamina.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time.
Yeah.
Good work. New order.
That's Timefall Farm. Junk dealer. Roboticist. I'm sensitive for the roboticist. Fascinating. Collector. Mountain knot. That's a lot of shit for mountain knot, dude. But you don't have what I need. So who to next? I could do this one. Go visit Junk Dealer, see if he has anything for them. Am I 5-star with Junk Dealer yet? Yeah, I'm not 5-star with the Collector. I know that. I've like almost not visited him at all. Yeah. I've given him like 2 things, maybe. Cosplayer. He's 5 stars. Is Film Director 5? Film Director's not quite 5. Elder is definitely 5. All these guys are 5. Peter. No extra pizza delivery yet, though. I wonder if one will come. Maybe it's time-based. Maybe it's delivery quantity-based. I don't know. But I think if one of those comes in mid-session tonight, I think I'll just skip and open it just to see. Just to see where he wants it from. And possibly do that. I could do Junk Dealer and the Collector. They're pretty close to one another. And the Collector's delivery is pathetically small. But it would be good to pay him a visit. So I'll go to the Junk Dealer first, see if he also has stuff for the Collector. If he does, I'll go to the Collector. And we will make note as to whether either of them have something for our first porter friend. I feel like all my pouches were emptied. Grenades included. If I can make these. Yeah, we're good. So I can deal with BTs. I still have guns, so I can deal with mules. Should be pretty set. Wow, hi. Just put that pouch, please. There we go. That's a lot of stuff, and I forgot that it's because the grenades were automatically put on my back by default. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Sick donut. Let's fucking go. Alright. Alright.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions, but have a pleasant journey.
Ah. Please, please, camera, stop. I just want to know the weather. Yeah, the weather is clear through here right now. Okay, go, cool. This place is usually pretty heavily vested by BTs. We're fine. Jeez. Good God. One little rock hanging up my tire. Three-star Michelin chef. Are they talking about the tree stars?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I hope so.
Harry. This is more than enough to cover us. This is for you. You got room for it?
Okay, these fancy ladders. I did forget. I did forget. It's okay. Keep it in your locker for now. Take one of them eventually. I've got a stash going.
Come by again soon.
I need you to tell me
Good work.
if you have anything for our friend in the mountain. Anything. Please. I beg of you. Is that him? I can't read it. The fucking text is in the way. There we go. Spiritualist. God, no one has anything for this guy. Someone had something. Who was it? Who had stuff for you? You didn't have stuff for the collector either, did you? You're doing nothing for me right now. I could do that. It's pretty small. She's right over there. She might have something. Maybe.
Order assigned.
There are probably BBTs through here. Probably. There it is. But like, whatever, right?
Good to have you back. Couldn't have made it this far without you.
Just gotta take my time. That's the collect. I hate going and grabbing. Ow, they got me first. Leave me alone. I'm sure it's fine. Just get in the truck, Sam. Just get in the truck. Again, I thought that.
Safe travels.
You spinning out like that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hello, folks.
Weapons detected.
I have
All
one
weapons will be
singular
locked
thing
until
for
departure.
you.
Cargo verified.
Sorry if it's a little banged up. My tootsies got grabbed. Cheers.
Hello again.
Hi.
You did a good job.
Thanks. Wow. Took that much damage from a fall? What's the fucking point of the cargo case then? You know?
Thanks again.
whatever. That's not the objective. So the objective is any one of you, any single one of you, to Hartman's lab. Interesting. So I can increase my reputation with Hartman specifically, directly. Worth noting. I know. Still not the goal. But I'm gonna have to go there to see for quarter deliveries anyway, or prepper deliveries, so. So we know definitively South Knot does not have any. Junk Trader does not have any. Chiral Artist's mother does not have any. We checked Lake Knot as well, didn't we? Lake Knot didn't have any? Pretty sure. That's why we went down to South Knot.
Order assigned.
Please. Okay.
Weapons restriction. Keeping up.
Give me like 30 seconds. Forgot to nasal spray before starting today. And this nostril is just losing my mind.
It's a full charge.
I'll be right back. Hopefully, in a few minutes, I sound like less of a congested tit. Near the beginning of... I know. That's the worst part. I do also very distinctly remember seeing a couple orders for the prepper. But I also don't remember who had them. Part of me is wondering if the cosplayer was one of them. Because we had a delivery go to her shortly after, I believe, unlocking the prepper. But I don't remember. Well, that's why we're here. We're scouring this land again in the hopes of finding at least one person. Because I'm convinced the prepper is going to be a little harder to win over. I really do think we're going to need, like, at least 2 or 3 deliveries to get them onto our side, but I'm hopeful it won't take that many. No one else has really been difficult so far, even when we've been warned that they'll be difficult. The only one that kind of gave us some fight was the gourd grower, the novelist's son. No, just go up, please. Son of a bitch. Fine. I'll run a long way around. Hello? Maybe? Oh my god, please. Bye-bye, sucker! I'm going there anyway. Did this loser have anything for the distro? No, doesn't matter. I don't need it. fuck it. I'm sure I could pick up some orders for her from somewhere else first, but let's go check in with the cosplayer. Alright, fine. It's gonna be a nightmare to get this truck out of here, so...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Nothing. Not a damn thing. Don't want that.
Weapons restricted.
Found another player's cargo, and I'm going to re-lose it. It is not mine. I have no desire for it. I have no need for it. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Get out of my way. Hoping we just haven't unlocked it yet. It's happened. I didn't think it was possible. I've got some bad news for you when you play. You can get stuck. Oh. Now we're free. Scratch that. The game is very gentle. It will say, nah, it's alright. I see you're struggling there. Let me just shimmy your car a little bit, even though you can't. Well, I suppose it would be particularly frustrating if you had, like, a really large delivery and just genuinely could not move because a rock hung you up.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
It's different when it's your own fault, like driving into a river that you shouldn't. Hopefully I didn't fuck up this guy's order too much. He was also had stuff on my back when I got grabbed. Yeah, okay. Right? We don't even know what this guy gives us yet. We're not close enough with him to have gotten any reward.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. Very well, Sam. Make me a part of the UCA.
He wasn't even in yet? Oh my. We neglected this guy, didn't we? I'm sorry, my friend. I didn't mean to fuck you over like that for so long. Welcome in. Welcome in proper. Backpack cover. What does that do?
Men like you are few and far between. A special breed. You must have a great many stories to share. Perhaps you'll indulge me next time. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
That's great. Do you have stuff for the first prepper? Do you have anything? It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. That's not how physics works. That's not how physics work at all. Huh? That's not what my back looks like. What's happening here? What's happening here? The game's playing with me right now. I'm not playing the game.
Instructions listed.
First the truck, and then it rearranges my backpack. Sorry. Sorry, Collector. Truth be told, I tried to avoid it. I didn't have the traction to actually turn.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome to staff quarter bridges.
Okay. It's like new. Howie. Thanks, Sam.
Good work.
I'll do the deliveries for the Elder, Craftsman, and Engineer. Because I can check in with all three of them to see if any of them have anything. I feel like the Craftsman may have, for some reason.
Order assigned.
Where's the what? What was the Elder's order? I didn't fucking read, dude. It's fine. I can go get that. I wasn't banking on getting that. Okay. Okay. I wanted to put his order on my back anyway. What better excuse to put it on my back than having to fish it out of a river? You know?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Sorry, big sneeze. Out of nowhere. I do also have the all-terrain skeleton on my back still. So I can re-equip that. I will be able to navigate much easier with it. Right, and I have the gravity gloves, so I can literally just do. Come on. What a great addition. I really, truly adore the gravity gloves. Thank you, Valve, for agreeing to collaborate with Mr. Kojima for the director's cut. Without that collaboration, I would not be able to grab things very lazily. Now I can, in fact, very lazily just swipe it from whatever nearby proximity I happen to have attained. Okay.
Okay.
This truck is going through it. trees. I just want to go this way. I don't know if I can get all the way up from here. Yeah, it might be better if I go toward Craftsman first and then approach from that side. So I'll hit up no, sorry, Engineer. If I approach from the Engineer. So if I hit up Craftsman first, it'll be easier. Down along here is the mule camp. I can kind of loop around a little bit.
Safe travels. Safe travels. Keep on keeping up. Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Beautiful. Take the things. Enjoy the stuff.
Nah, it's you.
It's you.
Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
It wasn't hard. Just a fool. I am just a fool.
Go ahead.
Yes, yes. Here's custom grenade. So you can blow things up.
Seeing you and I. Keep...
Good work.
I am headed right over there. Let's see first. Mountain knot, sure. Weather station, sure. It's fragile. But we got one. We got one. Wow. I'm headed literally right there, so those can just go in the truck. I will put the first preppers. No, I will not put it on my back yet, but I will put it on my back at some point. Because I'm gonna have to walk it up to that guy.
Order assigned.
We found one.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam. Keep on
What?
keeping on.
Do something about it. Yeah, so I should... Yeah. Just hop off right here. Skip over that little bridge. you, my friend, as anything. For this stubborn fool on the side of a mountain. Incredible. With each impossible delivery, you edge closer to immortality. It'll be harder for you to lose consciousness. You sure know I need that.
Well, be safe out there.
You too, friend.
Good work.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. List isn't very long, but don't do it. Oh, giant urgent weather station order. Interesting. I don't know what the easiest way to get that there would be. I know the original plan was going to be to take the road, but the road doesn't go that way. Not quite, anyway. I think it elevates before it really gets anywhere convenient to jump off to get to the station. I could be wrong. That's not the one, but I will have to take something. Both these places. The way station and the weather station are two spots that I should check. I also need something else for the film director. Because he is not quite 5-star. And he might have something. Elder first, though. Maybe Elder will have something for everybody. Who knows?
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Doctor. Yeah, because the doctor, the roboticist, and spiritualist all did not have anything for the prepper, right? I think I remember that last time. Yeah,
Okay.
okay. Okay, indeed. I was hoping there'd be a truck up here. Hi, friend.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
There I am.
Weapons
There you
detected.
are.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Surprised to see.
No, no, no.
Here.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Appreciate
Until next
you.
time.
Keep staying alive. I do have to go there anyway. That's all he has. Okay. Should be able to get all that in the truck. Yeah, we're fine.
Order assigned.
As long as I'm still around. I will.
Nothing for our film buddy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not really much going to the film director from anybody. It's also interesting. Like, some of these fuckers just don't get deliveries. Although I guess, like, we have actually done some things for the film director. Yep. Oh. Wow, this is poorly set up. What a horrible... But we're fine.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Like, where did this land us? Awkward as hell ladder. We'll take it. It is also entirely possible that the Timefall farm has something for the prepper. I don't think I took the time to check because we were focused on getting the pizza from them. I should reasonably, I should check the weather station and Timefall Farm first before moving on. That will start taking us back in that direction. I can check. I can check that. Wait. Hold up. He just tells us. The map screen just tells us who has orders for them. This whole time. Not just this session, this entire playthrough. Could have just been checking people to see who had stuff for them. Not that it's come up seriously anytime. So the way station does have stuff. I was correct that the weather station would. We don't have to go to the Timefall farm. No. We checked the doctor. Didn't we? That's fine. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to the weather station still. Because I want to see how close I can get with the road. So that we can think about taking on that large delivery. The film director did not have anything for him, did they? No. It's just the weather station, the way station, and the doctor. I already have the craftsman. Apparently, the prepper has something for himself. Although that could be one we've already done, because we did do one, like, fetch quest for him. In order to get him to speak to us. So what do you have, then? Since we haven't capped you out yet. Oh, stop that. Just something from Lake Knot. Cool. Okay. That? Somewhere there must be... Oh, maybe it won't show until... Oh. I don't know. Alright, there's a lot of thoughts running through my head now. I'm thinking, like, there must be a list somewhere to tell me which deliveries... So I don't know if you've noticed, but every single delivery has a number assigned to it. It's like 193, 209, 603. So there is, like, just a list from 1 to however many orders there are. Somewhere. There has to be. Just like a straight top to bottom list. I'm wondering if it's something I can access. But I'm also wondering if it does give me access to it, is it something I can access before I finish the game? Because it might be like... It could be a reward for completing the game, right? Be like, hey, now you can check off the list easily by looking at what you haven't done. But I don't know. In general, I'm not sure. So. What? Shut up. Weather station does probably actually have something from Lake Knot. You got something from everywhere. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter right now. I'm only going there to see if I can get there and to pick up an order for someone else. reasonably, if I take basically every order I can to the prepper at once, he can't say no to joining the UCA, right? He won't even have a chance to ponder. He'll look at everything and be like, oh, fuck. This is what Bridges is doing, huh? Alright. I know I'm, what did he say? A 5th generation prepper? I know I'm a 5th generation prepper, and my father's 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 father moved out to the mountain to rough it. But man, the convenience of this sure is nice. Think we'll win him over like that?
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, you can see what I mean about the road being elevated, though. Because it starts curving up into the mountain. But it does look like, maybe, one small section might meet the ground. And I might be able to drive from there.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
No matter what, there has to be an easy way to get a vehicle over, because they can't throw some of those massive deliveries at you and be like, alright, walk. I mean, you could. But it feels out of character for the game, doesn't it?
Still got it.
This part's definitely on the ground. I don't know if anything else is. If I hop off here, can I get the vehicle up there? There must be a way, because the real kicker is that some of it's timed deliveries, right?
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Like, wasn't one of them, like, pretty sizable timed delivery? Hey, Mary. Tiny little red patch. But I had that last second thought to jump. I don't know if it would have mattered. But I'm glad anyway.
What can't you do?
Someone was courteous and built a bridge. Driving a truck on hills really is awful. Just straighten it out. And just full power. It's possible. It's not easy.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
But we're up here.
Clear.
With a truck that we took from
Weapons will be locked until
Lake Knot, technically.
cargo verified. Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, there's 3 of you here. Wow. Quite the squad. I've done almost nothing from you. It's also not large. Crazy. That's minuscule. Two or more. How many parcels is it? What? Whoa. Hang on. Wait. What? Huh? That's not what you agreed. Oh, wait. Hang on. This is all of them. No, it's not. Huh? Hang on. Huh? Huh? There we go. 2. Why did it hide? Okay, whatever. It's fine. And this one, it's just 1. 3 orders, or 3 parcels. I gotta get rid of some shit. There's too much junk on my back.
Order assigned.
If I... This facility is like at capacity too. What if I donate? Donate all my armor. Make more at some point. Donate the speed skeleton. Do want the power gloves, so maybe donate the gravity gloves. And just because I'm so nice, ignore that they're almost broken. You can have some boots. Little treat of some boots. And I'll wear my good ones. Nonchalantly. Then go in here. I can put these boots on my feet. I can put these gloves on my hand. And then I do this. So much space. I should donate the guns too. Like I don't think I'm going to war with anyone else yet. So you can have all of those. And one of these. Why is that? Why didn't that go into my grenade pouch? I thought those big pouches could hold 3 grenades. Hmm. That's what I thought. Look at how much shorter we are now. That's much better.
Meet again soon, Sam. I know we will.
Getting down is also an issue. How did I get up here? I need these guys to hurry up and mosey. Vámonos. That's why a honk button would be good.
You are well rested. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Follow this path a little bit. Doesn't quite take us. Does it? Maybe it goes all the way to that bridge. Now I can't get back on it. It's jank. It goes to the water. I can veer off this direction. Get back to my road. Subtle foreshadowing. In my brain, I'm looking at this like, but I'm better. But I know I'm about to get stuck. There it is. Oh, come on. I'll go under. Meant to the whole time. Maybe we are stuck. The slope of the... Wait. Nah. We're just that good. You just have to have a little patience. That's all it is. A little bit of patience, a little bit of tenacity. That had no right to work. By all accounts, this truck should be lost like 3 or 4 times now. That was 10,000% whack-ass video game physics working in my favor for once. Mystical properties of pink and lightning blue? It must be. Although it's not looking very pink or lightning blue anymore. The powers must be wearing thin. Probably why it took a little bit of finessing, right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify weapons restrictions lifted.
How far? Collector. Doesn't matter.
Safe travels.
Oh yeah! Oh, wheelie? See that? Come on, Sam, you can do it again. Road's rougher than I remember. What happened here? I'll stop. Not confident this truck has much life left in it. But I also feel committed to see it to the end. You know? We're passing by so many trucks, I could claim another one at any point. But I feel like if this one's going down, I gotta be there for it. And if it survives all the way to Mountain Knot for the delivery to the first prepper,
Good morning, Sam.
then it's earned. Earned this. That's literally where I'm stopping. I have stuff for them. And they're not 5-star yet, so I should get stuff for them where I can. One of these sessions, I'll go out to those little mounds, check the borders. There's got to be something over there, right? Put all those guys out there. Not give us something to find. Come on. Come on. Going up. Let go of the rock.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Someone didn't like their resin. Couldn't be me.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good. Oh. Sam, you know, you're just about the only thing we've got to smile about these days.
That's rough, man. Take more Oxy. Oh, he is 5-star. I was wrong. When did we max him out?
Good work.
All right. Getting a little heavy. Getting a little heavy. Not a bad thing. But it's a notable thing. So long as I can get it all on my back, it will all make it up the mountain.
Order assigned.
I believe the order in the truck is not large, which should all go on my back. I'm gonna take that stuff out of the truck right now. Just in case anything does happen to it along the way. I don't want to lose the stuff just because I lost the truck, you know? As we've seen, usually they are like, stuff's happening to them. But as we've seen, when they reach the end of their lifespan, they get a little explosive. So I just had, like, ironically, a fucking war flashback to being hit by an RPG. I had to stop for a second to be like, no, there are no rockets in this game. And then remembered, no, there very much were. We did indeed encounter actual RPGs. And as much as that was a fever dream, that was not my fever dream. Memory chip detour.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Memory chip detour is small detour.
Keep on keeping on.
Ah, there. I have to go onto the roof. Unfortunately, got rid of my gravity gloves. Does look like people have set this up to be fairly simple. And I do have a ladder, worst case scenario. I can get myself over there. If need be, it should be fine.
There we go.
Place. What a place, what a thing. Easy peasy. Tiniest detour.
It's okay.
Yeah, look at all that beryllium. There's a 400 metal. They're just leaving stuff everywhere, huh? Ah! Some minor news. I finally ordered replacement monitors, but I'm not just using basic ass earbuds again. But with it, I ordered a little stand setup. So I got a... I mean, it won't be soundproof, but I got a soundproof curtain. For Christmas. I plan to kind of close off this little nook bit. But once I get that set up, I'm going to shift the whole desk set up a little bit.
Still got it.
The curtain will probably act as more of a backdrop. There will be a small, teeny tiny scene change in my teeny tiny camera. But I'm hoping that the... I know my mic setup doesn't sound terrible. But I want to set up a little bit of like... Just a couple things to improve acoustics. So I do plan to like get a little bit of a rug to cushion the floor to prevent echo there. Set up some panels and stuff. What I'm actually looking into is turning canvases into acoustic panels. So it's not difficult to do, it's just kind of a process. So that I can hang stuff in this corner so that it's less barren. Even if that doesn't show up on camera, it's kind of a boring corner. So I want to personalize it a little bit so that I feel cozier in here. Just some stuff to modify my audio. And in theory, if it does act as a little bit of an actual soundproofing as well, and have a little more fun in this corner. If I need any snackies. Not desperately. I'll poke around for a minute when I'm done here. Or the eve, but it should be okay. I've got my drinks.
Safe travels.
Still kind of surreal this road goes as far as it does. Fucking look at this. Oh, it'll make our load a little bit heavier. But maybe I'll make some of those thermal pads. Wear those on my torso. That'll make delivering up there much easier. Because we've all seen how quickly mountain delivering destroys the stamina. That's a thought. That'll make it easier to get up there with all the stuff for the prepper too. I will go visit the doctor. I'm gonna double check, because apparently he had something for the first prepper.
What can't you do?
Again, if I can get all of them done in one go, he can't reject us, right? Probably would have just been easier to stay on the road. This poor fucking truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Hello,
until
Doctor.
departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I guess as long as I can actually get it on my back. No. The answer is no. The answer is actually no. It's time sensitive on top. Man, wow. Okay. Interesting. So we'll just have to hope this is enough to get him to at least sign a contract. Contract is better than nothing. And then we can make some zip lines, and we'll get that stuff up there via zip line, probably. Wowie.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam Porter Bridges. Just now while I'm thinking about it. E?
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
Nice.
Thank you for your
Give me thermals. Where are they at? Down here somewhere. Yeah. Make it heavy. I assume they attach to yeah, I assume they attach to my shoulders and stuff too. Rest in snow without freezing. Yeah, device that attaches to shoulder hip. Okay. Attached to suit. Everything is on our back otherwise. We're good. We're so good. Everything's fine. It's all fine. We're so good. Yeah. Yeah. Then we take the road almost all the way. And I made a little bit of a rope network so that I can climb back up. Because I was thinking last time a little bit. And if this guy does end up making a contract,
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
we'll hyper focus on bringing materials up, finish the road. Exciting. It's very exciting. I can't forget, I have something for the roboticist. Because it was tiny. It was a tiny order. I'll run there after. Hopefully the prepper also has something for the roboticist. Alright. This could be the last time we see the truck. I don't think it's gonna survive the snow. So, thank you, truck. Pink and blue. Good night. Watch somewhere around, like right above my camera. I'm gonna state something along the lines of a considerate BT or a courteous BT or something. removes, dismantles, does something to the truck.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Probably would have also been a little funny if we had any live ammo weapons. Just send it off with a bang. But we don't. I don't know if the non-lethal can destroy vehicles or not. Obviously, I didn't care to find out. Considering non-lethal. Blowing up a vehicle wasn't exactly ever a goal, so... Right.
Still got some in the tank.
Need that anchor. Looking like... not down here. Rude. Alright. Fine. We were going a long way around. He's kind of walkable from here, isn't he? Ish. Could set up that ladder. Theory. Theory. Good enough.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Look at this, buddy.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
I got some stuff for you. You believe it?
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges. A legend delivers. Took real good care of this, I can tell.
He's a really hard sell. Crazy.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Good work.
a really hard sell. Surely other people have things for you now, right? No, not Sam. Can I, like, rotate through stuff? Not really. I'd like to go underneath. Okay. Assumedly that's new. Apparent, like, it says he has one for himself, though. It's just a replay of that one. And that's not going to get me any more progress, is it? Because I've already done it? Will it?
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Or will it? Thing with him is his reputation is really close. Like, our connection is almost a 1-star. Doesn't need a lot, but he's also stubborn about it. I don't know what to expect. This does tell me definitively that he is going to be a lot harder to win over than I was hoping. Again, that's just terrible. Terrible. Did he slap? Yeah, man. Yeah, they do. Distracted by Cookie. I mean, who can blame you? Really. Snacky query was an excuse to make both of us a snack. Well, like, what are you feeling? What are you feeling? What are you vibing?
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
How did this happen? How have we done this? A couple of biggies and we good? Alright. Well. Need to figure out a way now. To get that timed delivery up here.
Weapons detected.
That's kind of the delivery, huh? I don't think this one's gonna do
Thanks for
anything.
coming.
Did not change reputation at all.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again.
I'm glad that one was easy. Although I probably wouldn't have tried it if it wasn't. In fairness. Probably would not have tried. Delivering stuff from the facility doesn't help my reputation with the facility. I don't really have reason to do that at the moment. Why did I set that there? Am I stupid? Why, fool? Some would say. Skeletons running out of juice. Really peeked at the pizza, didn't I? The night's getting away from me. Plans are foiled time and time again. And he hasn't even messaged me for another one, has he? I didn't get an email for a second pizza, did he? No. Oh. Fine. I could set up a zipline network most of the way. Then run the rest. Take a minute, but I think we can do that. So the prepper is a click away from everything, so I imagine that the timer on that delivery will be generous. I don't know. I don't know. Truck's not dead yet. Oh, I know why my battery's fucking dying so quick. Thermal pads. That makes so much sense. Like, what is happening to me? Now we're good. We're fine. Yeah, so Hartman just gets stuff. Stuff gets delivered to Hartman. I didn't think of him as a prepper, but I guess... kinda. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you're not even close. Oh, they wouldn't have even seen me. Same with you. Wipe y'all out anyway. Yeah. Come at me. Baby. What, you hear me too? I'll take y'all on. I don't care. Pathetic. Laughable. Croque Monsieur. I don't remember what the distinction is between the two.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't remember them. I don't remember either of them. I know they're both sandwiches. Delicious French ham and cheese sandwich made with Gruyere, Parmesan, ham, and a simple bechamel. And what's the madame? Croque Madame has a fried egg. Right. Right. Anyway. I like them. Ours was also served with the jam of the day. And the sweetness of the jam blended really, really well with how rich the sandwich was. Man. Man. It hit. It was good. When I was at that location, I ate that a lot. And then the menu changed and I think it disappeared. I could be wrong. I ate that a lot though.
Handled with care, I see.
I think ours also got dusted with a little bit of powdered sugar, if I remember right. Let's go. Body bot patch. What a cutie.
Man like you needs all the help he can get. Here's...
That's supposed to mean. Another one.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back.
Come back. Anytime.
Good work. New order.
Fucking weather station. Really should make a fast way down the mountain to the weather station. And so much Vogue. So much Vogue is going, like, to the way station. But none of that helps me right now. What I need to do... You have a lot of material, too. These preppers near the facility, or near the road, are going to be really nice. Cool, I can make a fuckload. I probably don't even need that many. Just in case. Yeah, the preppers near the paver are going to be really nice because they have a lot of material. So as long as I can navigate, I should be able to get stuff to it pretty easily. Like, she's got almost 3,000 ceramic. I don't think it's gonna take that much once it's on the grid. Because the trend has been like between a third and a half full, roughly. So we can assume that the 7,200 will be like closer to 3 or 4,000. Which, like, is, yes, still a lot. But not, like, not at all unattainable, you know? I also think I'm gonna go back up to where the first prepper is and work my way toward the doctor. That way I know definitively the zipline network works to where I need it to. You know? So I'm gonna put a little marker on you. Wherever that went. There it is. That's a crazy ramp. Everyone hydrate. I made it cheaper. I was like, you know what? For the average person, 2,000 is a lot of points. Like, they don't build that fast. Water Queen needs to rule. I think I just put a, I have a timer on it. Like, you can't redeem them back to back. But I don't remember how long I put on it. Two big gulps, just for you. Are you starting to feel any better at all, Rose? Or are you still kind of in the throes of it? I know I've said it 100 times now, but like, everything that's going around right now, all of it's kind of nasty. I know it's definitely taking people out left and right. Fainted yesterday. My God. I hope you're at least mostly resting. Keeping hydrated, keeping fed. Like, I know I'm a hypocrite to be calling for most of that, but lots of sleep, lots of decent food, lots of water. Keeping all the resources in your body. allows it to fight harder, so... I'm not good at practicing it myself, but at least I'll preach it. I'll be the reminder people need. Fever spike just, yeah. They seem to have stopped. Good. Any improvement is good improvement. Even if it's a little bit, even if it's slow, that's still the direction you want to be moving, so... They're really engaged. Destroyed. Is that equipment, or is that a delivery, I wonder? Yeah, the fever was taking you out as well pretty hard. I know you were saying I kept feeling kind of clammy overnight, but I think that was just... I don't think it was a fever. I think my body was just working. Working itself into a sweat. I'm sure you'll be through it soon, though. Not the worst fever you've had. Not very nice, no. Absolutely not. I mean, a fever in general is never nice. Throwing anything else on top is just... You know. Symptom stacking is never fun. They could all be minor, but 10 minor symptoms makes a pretty big symptom, right? Yes, exactly. Fever does usually mean you are indeed fighting it off. Are you yet? You know full well we're cheering for you anyway. Hopefully that acts as some kind of pseudo placebo. People are in your corner, so get well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Of course. Of course. As I've said, it's like, we both know. Everything going around right now is not pleasant. I'm really hoping everyone going through it. Literally, like, every group I'm in, half the people are saying they've caught something. And it's like, man. It's like, I'll start fighting people. Have we not learned anything about masking up and shit when we're sick? Tell you, the amount of fucking old people I get on the bus with that are just openly hacking. Like, just... Guys! We had years. There were years. Very recent years. Telling you how to deal with this. Hospitals are packed right now. Yeah, I'm sure ours are as well, but ours are always kind of a shit show. That's... I don't know if the situation would really change much if it wasn't going around as aggressively as it is, honestly. Obstacle. Minimum 10-hour wait for less than urgent patients, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunately all too commonplace. Get close enough to that one. Just glad we got sick when we did. Seemed to avoid massive rush. Yeah, honestly. Also, honestly. Because again, people don't know how to keep it to themselves. Like, naturally, you unfortunately got it because you live with me. But I had to have picked it up somewhere. And the only place I can think was the bus. So... Urgent is 3 to 4 hours. See, yeah, that's fucked up.
Believe in yourself.
Not great, but... No, it's fucked up. Even if it is just a cold bug, it's wild that one could spread as aggressively as it is in like a post-COVID environment, you know? People clearly not learned a fucking thing.
Safe travels.
There we go.
Okay.
I want to see where that one's going to take me. That's really the direction I want to go. Could scoot that way.
Construction complete.
Should put a marker on Doctor. There's already a little bit of a zipline network toward him. I just need Need like one more in here. Roughly. Yeah, because this one reaches down to this one. I need to make one from there. It's close. We almost have a network already. Where's this going? Way up there. Okay. That's okay. This is preferable. Honestly, this might already connect to that one. That could be too far. Oh, that's fine. Where does this guy go? Beautiful. Wow. We have to do almost no work. I was so ready to have a huge fucking ordeal. Make these zip lines. Really? Oh. It goes that far? Is this gonna go to the doctor? There was one near the doctor. No. Okay. That's fine. We can work with this. Bit annoying to get down, but we can work with this. Casual cave, alright. Where am I going? I got way turned around. I got way turned around. Okay. We're good now. We go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So where then was... that... It was this one. be able to see it. This giant rock. But let's put one on the rock, right? Oh, this seems a little ridiculous. Its proximity to sometimes that's the way it goes. I make one all the way up here. That would be stellar. Oh, baby. Oh, is it going to where I want it to? Oh yeah, it is. Of course it is.
Construction complete.
Not what I thought, but that's fine. Hearing thunder when it's snowing. Spooky. Didn't we get something like that here last year? We specifically didn't see it, but happened here. Isn't that where I just set it up? I want to get as close as I can. That one doesn't reach. Hopefully, across this bridge I can make one. See, that seems like a weird place to put one. But I know I don't see the entire vision, I just see bits and pieces of what people were doing and thinking.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Personally, it doesn't make sense to me.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Right, I can't make it in here.
No can do, Sam.
Shut up.
Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Way too far away. Okay. This side of the bridge. Left. whole time. I was like, what does the bottom part of the D-pad control? 'Cause I've never seen it. Oops. The answer is it's the radial menu for your PCC. The whole game, it's been empty, so I'm like, well, what does it even do? What do I do with that? PCC.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Construction complete. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
So now, in theory, I should be able to take this. Four minutes, 45 seconds. Let's fucking hope. I do not see any reason with where we are located in our current plot that this won't work.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Take care, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Well, on paper, this should get us there in like under a minute. And then we just need to get down the small slope that we are on into his facility. And if need be, I have anchors to do so. Okay, under a minute might be generous. I forgot how long they actually do take to traverse. But, like, not that much longer. I just need to be very mindful of where it's aimed, so that I don't accidentally go to the wrong one and then have to go back. That'll be the real killer. This. Hopefully a bunch of boos will win him over. And he'll join the UCA. Oi, 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 don't be doing that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
I ain't saying.
Weapons detected.
I'm
All
just
weapons
saying.
locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Come on. I don't know why that was time sensitive.
Welcome back, Mr. Yeah, that's pretty fast.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Did alcohol ever win him over? That one delivery gave us more than, like, delivering the other 3 at once.
You can hook me up to the network, right? Just the network.
We're in.
Not much I'll accept. But you leave me the fuck out of your great new nation. Got it?
Don't forget to let you call the doctor. I'll do my best. All right. All right. We fucking got him.
Well, let's see if this grand endeavor of yours is worth all the hassle. I've got my eye on you. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
Who did I promise? I promised someone that I would put the Santa hat on if we ever got one. That was like the second week of playing this game. Whenever the hell all the NPCs started wearing Santa hats.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh? Good work.
So naturally, it has to be done. Incredible. All right. So until we're trying to do every delivery, we don't actually have to do a single damn thing for that guy again. All we need to do now is get materials into the favor. And we can now check what we actually need for that. What did I say? 4,600 ceramic? Already in there? So we need a little more than 2,000 metal. And a little less than 3,000 ceramic. That sounds pretty doable to me. So, what does our friends... They have a bunch of metal, no ceramic. I know the roboticist had ceramic. I don't know if I can carry it. But I can try to carry it. I can make trips if I have to. This guy, though. This guy got ceramic. So between the craftsman and the engineer, we have more than enough of everything. So let's say we do a little road trip. Grab the material we need. Drive back up. And that rounds out
ID.
not only the two primary objectives for today's stream, but also the objective of like the last handful with the roads.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And because I don't have time tonight to do any like major narrative things, that sounds like a really sweet way to kind of round out the session. Because also, barring Peter, who won't talk to us, we only have these left to connect. And they are being connected via plot. So in theory, if I'm able to come back Friday, I could do that. But kind of in general, I feel like the next stream or two, honestly, probably the next one, depending on how long this section takes, we might wrap up the narrative. Isn't that kind of fucking crazy? Wow. Little... What? Oh. Ah. How am I at range? It's right there. That's just misreading. Let's see where this one goes. I saw there was a zip line down that way, but this does not reach. That's the direction I'm trying to go. I still have PCCs on me, so I could make one more. Probably don't fall down this cliff side. It's probably further down than it looks. It is. Yeah, that's fair. We're still really close to it, though. We should be able to make one. Probably up by the destroyed cottage. Yeah, there we go. It also gets us over there. That's cute.
Let's do this.
I have no idea if that one's connected to anything. We're getting a little zipline network going through the mountain.
Can't this thing work any faster?
What up, Sam? Don't be rude. It's trying its best.
Construction complete.
Okay. Okay, sure. If you insist. Thanks for saving me for that one. You could have just dumped me right off the cliff. I would not have been able to do a single thing about it. Where is Hart? He's a click away. I might donate this delivery to somebody else. Chance, chance. Can't believe that truck is still there. Maybe we take a brief stop. At the old mountain knot and repair this thing so it doesn't explode on us with thousands of material like that last time with the terrorists. What? What, Sam? What happened? What'd you do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Why are you so angry?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright,
Someone's happy.
go down. Good morning, Sam.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
There it is. The Peter order came through.
Adorable.
That was a good one. I need to at least see where the pizza's to come from. For a last meal. Oh, buddy, what is this? Mountain Knot City. Are we delivering another pizza? It feels kind of meant to be, doesn't it? My dear Mr. Sam Bridges. Once again, it is I, Peter Englert, and once again, I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak, of course, of pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on this occasion I write you on behalf of my elderly father, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late, and has even divulged to me his dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear he may not be long for this earth, and that being the case, I cannot bear the thought he might shuffle off this mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. Could you help me grant him this final kindness by ferrying the dish in question from Mountain Knot City? My father has often spoken of his fondness for salami. If you could ensure that this last supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage, he would die a happy man indeed, I am sure. All right, Peter. All right, Peter. I don't know where else the pizza could come from after Mountain Knot. So I am curious if there are more after this. You know? Or is this the one? Could it be the one? Just want to make one more ladder to put onto my back. I need more than just one. That'll do. And the pizza goes right on top, nice and clean, just as planned. Like it's basically on the way, right?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I do feel like it would be faster if I had the road in the other direction complete. This should still be plenty of time. So I'm pretty sure this song playing is a track specifically for the pizza delivery. Because if I'm remembering right, there is a track on the soundtrack titled something along the lines of "Deliver That Pizza" or something. Something about delivering pizza as a title for the song. I was infected by Mortimer's sign.
Good morning, Sam.
Incredibly unlikely. Part of me has to wonder if that's the same Mortimer. I guess for context, Mortimer is Aaron Hansen's wife's screen name on socials. Yeah, okay, fine. Ping me. Whatever. Drive. Take it easy. You see the deliverer. We cannot reach the deliverer. Whatever shall we do? Doesn't save a tremendous amount of time, but something. Every little bit. Every little bit. Yeah, genuinely, I'm trying to think. Unless Peter starts ordering other foods from somewhere else. I don't know. Pizza makes the most sense as like a thing to be a challenge though, because you have to keep it in a very specific position. Fine. It's just the jellyfish. And I'm on the road. Don't come onto the road. I'm just vibing to the music. Just like really marches on.
What can't you do?
I know. We're always here. I don't know, it's not raining here for once.
Still got it.
I feel like I can probably cut basically through this guy's zone.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Just skirt around the crater again like I did
Clear.
on foot.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Port Bridge. Weapons restrictions lifted.
But this time I'm not on foot, so I'm not gonna trip. No more Mr. Stumble Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express
Less
ID.
than 10 minutes.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Here is your dying dad's pizza. Hope he enjoys.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Yeah, yeah. Same old, same old. No Peter, just pizza.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Guess we'll find out next time what comes after that. Shake it up by making us get something from 2 different fucking facilities. Still keep us on a timer. I genuinely don't know what to expect. In my other playthrough, I never did the Timefall Farm one, so everything is new. just said other porters were delivering. Pink? Yeah, it's still very pink. We fixed it. It's the same truck. No, I'm wondering if the quantity of material that I need has just changed. Or wow. Either way, take what I can.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
God. Check. Ooh. 2600 ceramic? Is that right? And then metals. Brain is not braining tonight. I'm not going to do the mental math. Give me 2 seconds. Just over 2,000 metal. 2,600 ceramic. And I can get it all from you. Perfect. That's really not a lot. Curiosity. Almost. It almost fits on my back. But for sake of preserving dear poor Sam, I will not do that to him. Because I'm pretty sure I can drive the truck to the paver. Y'all ready? This is it.
Weapons restrictions. Let's
Fucking believe we're finally completing the road network. Just kind of like digesting and processing how close, how genuinely close we are to done at this point. It's a little bit baffling. I know my plan changed a little bit. Like I was originally gonna try and like 5-star everybody. The real original plan was to like completionist it and get all of the max rank orders. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for the boss fights, just because I'm not that good. So I'll continue to keep that thought in the back of my mind, but I'll focus on just the deliveries Faster than our construction crews, unfortunately. Unfortunately. No, I'll keep perfect ranking everything as a concept. But obviously we've settled on this being a nice return to when no idea what to do kind of game. Because it is vibey. Like, it's really easy to lose a few hours. Like, I'm shocked that it's been 4.5 hours since I went live. And I can't believe how easy it is to sink so much time into this game.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Actually, after it was Saturday that I was live for almost 11 hours, right? I did go back and look through my stuff, and that was actually my longest stream, period. It's just like, this game doesn't feel like it. You know? Like, I don't actually know where the time goes. I'm just enjoying. So it's, I don't know, it's wild that it's almost over. I know, like, again, the completionist stuff, there's still a lot to do. There's so much game left. But as far as, like, singular narrative playthrough series, we're at the end. This is it. I really do think if I choose to just focus on story, this game will be finished next stream. So I'm kind of torn about when to do that now.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Because I don't know how long that'll actually take. I just know that I can fit it into stream. And I don't think there's enough left unless I just fuck around and do a bunch of random deliveries. I don't think there's enough left to break it up into 2 days and still have, like, a nice, solid, sizable stream. Like, obviously I don't intend to do, like, 10 hours every Saturday. That's insane. That's ridiculous. But I do like having, like, a solid 6 to 8 on my Saturdays. 6 to 8 hours feels like a nice window. Especially if I get back into a period where I can't guarantee any more than a Saturday. It's like I expect July especially, but I expect the summer to be really complicated. It's just, again, we're a tourist-heavy destination. So our product gets burned through so much faster. And being the one responsible for making sure that we, a coffee company, has coffee on the shelves and in our machines. That means busy for me. So I do what, like, I like having the Saturday kind of be expectedly long. 'Cause even if, like, even if I run 8 straight hours, that's still not the same amount of time as someone who does like 3-4 hour streams a week, right? And like stuff like schedules like that are kind of common now. Back when I was trying to get into Twitch, it was very commonplace for people to just have like absurd streaming hours. Like, it doesn't faze me that much, partly because again, this doesn't tire me out the way that it tires out a lot of people I've seen talk about it. But also, the Twitch I remember and am still mostly familiar with is, again, I only got back into Twitch like 6 months ago. As a viewer and a streamer. Like, mostly as a viewer, I only really started using the platform widely again 6-ish, 7 months ago. If that. So, like, stuff I remember people doing ridiculous long streams. Like, it was common for people to treat it like their 9 to 5, right? So they would show up 5 days a week and stream for 8 or 9 hours. That's what they did. Right? So, like, I'm glad people aren't doing that to themselves anymore. I am, genuinely. But seeing how commonplace the, like, 3 or 4 streams a week tops at, like, 4 or 5 hours tops, seeing how common that is now is kind of crazy to me. Because in the handful of years that I was really, really into Twitch, that's not how it was. It's like, whoa. Whoa. I lost the train of thought. I was hoping to keep that ramble going the whole road, because there's a great way to get through this driving. But the train ran off the rails. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. That's all kind of just to say I don't actually know what to, I don't know what to do this week. 'Cause if I can finish in one stream and can't comfortably make a full stream out of 2 parts, then either Friday or Saturday is gonna have to be something different. So I'm gonna have to toss that one around in the old brain for the next couple days. That is assuming I can do it Friday. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. If Friday gets written off for whatever reason, something happens, it gets busy, I can't stream, then naturally Saturday will be the end of the game. I feel fairly confident in saying that. But if I can stream Friday, Friday might be the end of the game. Friday might not be the game. It might be something else. I'll just have to cross that bridge when I get to it. And if Friday is the end of the game, I have no idea what Saturday will be. Because I am also, I might delay Resident Evil just a little bit longer, because I haven't figured out the whole light gun thing yet. And I don't want to write that off until I have to. The problem is, like, it's not the most expensive thing in the world, but it's not a cheap setup. The thing with it is, like, you have to buy, like, the light gun comes with a kit. So it's like, you could buy just the light gun, but then it's not going to really operate at all on its own. You have to get, like, a nice little kit that has sensors that you set up on the corners of your monitor or your TV. It has, like, a little motor that it plugs into, and a hub that converts like the cable's output into a USB input, so that it can actually hook up to your TV or your computer and stuff. So it's like, it's a whole thing. And for the package, it's not crazy expensive, but it's gonna be like, probably looking at the delivery and everything, shipping and tax and whatever, it'll likely hit almost $200. Which is not easy for me to just drop right now. So I don't want to write the light guns off, but it's complicated. And I really want to include those in the series playthrough. So I might put a little bit of a gap between the end of this game and the start of Resident Evil. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to shut up for a second, because we're about to pave the last road. I can't fucking believe it's done. Insane. Insane. So I have to go down it. I have to. I am gonna stop at Lake Knot. That'll be the send-off position for tonight. But look at this. Can you believe it? It's not the last one. I'm losing my mind. Where's the other paper then? Oh. This quest just got extended. Where the hell? What? Huh? Okay. There you are. That one's a little more annoying to get to. Why can't I see it? Man. All that build up. I have to wonder. There have to be more. Right? Where's this gonna go? Is this the last one? I genuinely don't know what to believe anymore. Well. Well. I still do have to go to bed. But that might have extended things a little bit for us. I'm pretty sure I can still get all that material. But I have to get it here. So. That said, instead of... Oh, come on. That did not damage that. Instead of a lake knot, I guess go on a mountain knot. Or... Come on, let me off. Tell me how to live my life. Sam's having a great time with this one. Yeah, that's wild. Like my whole belief system just got turned on its head. I have no idea how much is left. This road now. It was like, it made sense to me. Just go down this way. Right? They had other plans. That has to be the last one. Like, it's gonna curve around. Meet here. Otherwise, where the fuck is this going? Regardless. One more tiny goal to work for. I don't think that's going to prolong things very much. I'll be real with you. But that could be a good way to start the next stream. Actually finish the road. And it survived this long, so for the time being, we're keeping the pink truck. For the time being. It's tough to say how long it'll survive. Good morning, Sam. Thank you for your generosity. I know. Alright. One more quick visit with Lou. Let's do it. The Ardredec's showing me some weird stuff. Hey, Sam. The chiral network's really shaping up, isn't it? As you know, I'm officially part of the security detail here, but I've been doing more and more reconnaissance work recently. I told you that I've been making daily trips to the incinerator, right? Well, I've added a few strings to my bow of late. Even though my eyesight's still the best around, I've been playing around a bit with the Autodex scanner. You know what I've learned? You can use it to do more than view terrain info and track cargo tags. Sometimes it'll pick up these strange thread-like structures too, linking the sky and the ground. You won't read about those in the Autodeck User's Manual, and yes, it does come with a User's Manual. You know, I heard that the Autodeck's design was based on spools of thread that people used to soothe babies when they were upset. That people used to soothe babies with when they were upset. Okay, sure. If that's the case, it makes sense that they'd react to people's feelings, right? That's what I think, anyway. Hell, maybe those threads are the chiral network itself, a growing web of connections stretched across the continent. Wouldn't surprise me, at least. I've seen all kinds of things in my travels, though. Piles of stones, weird mushrooms. Though part of me is starting to wonder if those might have been holograms, or another reaction to people's feelings or something. I don't know. Have you ever seen anything like that, Sam? Anyway, if you've ever got time to swing by and chat about this stuff, it'd be great. Hey, Sam. Have you eaten that cryptobiote I gave you yet? It's one of several I found inside a gourd, you know. Yes, I was surprised too, but maybe I shouldn't have been. Gourds are pretty weird and wonderful, after all. Told you before about how they were once thought to ward off evil spirits, right? Anyway, I figured that a cryptobiote from a gourd's got to be a bit special, so I decided to chow down on one to see what would happen. The effect was practically immediate. It was like I'd fallen into some kind of dreamland. Now, I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't like I was tripping on drugs or anything like that. This was something really real, and not entirely in my head. I even did some reading afterwards and deduced that it was actually a special type of cryptobiote, maybe even a mutation, and that eating it sends your hematic regeneration levels through the roof. So that really changed things. I didn't want to bother with regular gourds anymore, only the bad boys with these biotes grown inside them. I've decided to call them decryptobiotes. By the way, D for dream. Get it? The taste is a bit dreamy too, once you get used to it. Kind of, well, balanced or something, like herbal medicine. The good kind, I mean. I've got a feeling it's not going to be for everyone, though. Those with less cultivated palates might even find them disgusting. You're not that fussy, though, are you, Sam? Go on, taste the dream. I just know you'll love it. Deepest and most sincere thanks and apologies. My dear Mr. Bridges, you truly are a man of surpassing kindness and generosity, and the pizza you delivered was the most scrumptious we have supped on to date. Oh, but my levity is unbecoming. My grave, dare I say, disastrous. Failure to convey my appreciation to you in the flesh warrants an explanation. To my chagrin, the circumstances were entirely outside my control. Prior to your arrival, my better half and I had one of our rare but rather intense lovers' quarrels, which led her to storm off in a proverbial huff. And what manner of husband would I be if I left her to wander the wilderness alone? I simply had to go after her. Upon our return, we were greeted with fresh pizza, still piping hot from the oven, and she was so entirely over the moon that she forgave me everything. Suffice it to say, I am in your debt, to a considerable degree. We can't go back to how things were. I know I mustn't sit around pining for the good old days, much as I may lament its passing. Print was already as good as dead when I was born. We can't go back, and therefore must do our best to live in the present, which is why I have decided to join the UCA. The chiral network is a marvel. There's no denying it. I understand that it can even be used to send physical objects now, after a fashion, and transmission is instantaneous. What more could we ask for? But we must still call upon strapping porters such as yourself to transport medicines, food, and other organic goods. So it seems we cannot do without you just yet. But if the two halves of this equation can be balanced with one another, UCA's future may be bright indeed. How prepping got started. So you showed up again. Well, ain't I just the luckiest guy around? Trying to butter me up so I'll share some nuggets of prepper wisdom, I'll wager. Alright. Lesson number 1. Back when my kin first decided shelter life was the only life for them, there was a Cold War on. And that meant there were two types of people. Those who wanted to nuke the rest, and those who wanted to nuke those other guys before they could nuke them first. Don't got to tell you that nuclear war means everybody's fucked, so my kin got to thinking that maybe they'd be better off digging themselves shelters so somebody'd still be around to rise from the ashes when the big day finally came. And then the idiots in charge came within a hair's breadth of actually pressing the big red button. And the president got himself shot. Suddenly, it seemed the world really was fixing to tumble off a cliff. What happened then? More preppers, that's what. More folks seeing the writing on the wall and deciding they didn't want to go out with a bang. The way the family legends tell it, before long, there was a whole village of guys looking to dig in and sit out the end of the modern world. Sure you don't want to come join us, Sam? On behalf of the dead, I give you my undying thanks. My dear Mr. Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out on his final journey to the great beyond. Which is why I was unable to thank you. You understand. But you will surely find comfort in the wonder your delivery wrought. Before he breathed his last, Daddy Dearest took his first bite of pizza. The remainder of which I later consumed out of respect. He proclaimed it divine, the nectar of the gods themselves. And when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say, on behalf of us both, that whoever prepared it is a wizard of the culinary arts. You have, as ever, my undying thanks. Preppers at the turn of the century. You came back. Thanks, Sam. I really feel a whole lot closer to you since I signed up with Bridges. My grandfather was born on the cusp of the new century, a century a lot of folks thought we might not live to see. More than ever, we're taking up our way of life. And lo and behold, Prepper Village became Prepper Town overnight. Trouble was, the big one never came, and the century clicked over just fine. A year later, though, huge terrorist attack. Worst ever at the time. In the face of that, America came out fighting for justice, or so we claimed. We got bogged down in stupid wars overseas and faced ridiculous levels of inequality at home. People totally lost faith in the government, and another new generation of preppers was created. Yeah, I don't give a shit about American Reconstructionism. But I like you, Sam, and I'd like to meet you again. Someone else coming on to old Sam, huh? No interviews. No new interviews. Just emails. Wild. We did turn these in. It's This 1986 movie, directed by Bob Reiner, was based on the short story The Body by Stephen King. It tells the tale of four young friends who, upon hearing rumors of a corpse dumped on the far side of their sleepy country town, set out to find it in the hopes of being hailed as local heroes. It explores the idea that death, in being the ultimate unknown, is terrifying for us all, and that the only way to try to deal with that fear is to face it. The same is true in the world of Death Stranding, where necrosis begins to take hold as soon as the bodies turn cold. Unless we face our fears, how can we ever hope to overcome them? And Dr. Strangelove. The full title of this 1964 Stanley Kubrick black comedy is Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. It was released at the height of the Cold War, with the Cuban Missile Crisis of 1962 still a recent memory. Kubrick's next film was 1968's 2001 A Space Odyssey, which at the time was greeted with mixed reviews and failed to make much of a splash at the box office. It has long since redeemed itself, however, and now enjoys a reputation as an all-time classic. As many things tend to do, this game is another example of exactly that phenomena. Regarded widely as a bizarre endeavor, wasn't unsuccessful, but wasn't particularly well received. Obviously, a handful of people dug it right from the get-go. I obviously was enamored immediately. I fell in love with it. Still love it, clearly. Evidently. Yeah. That happens a lot. Just people, I find, tend to work up expectations. Or if something is like just unfamiliar, like kind of a brand new concept, or as close to a new concept as anything can be, it's regarded fairly poorly until a handful of years later when suddenly everyone loves it. Suddenly people come around. It's a weird, weird phenomenon. And the people who loved it from the beginning are like, I fucking told you, it's good. What were you talking about? Why were you so negative about it? Come on, man. Yeah. Find. Very specific. For today. There it is. Waiting for the title to kick in. It's the way that the music annotates there. There we go. The way that that whole thing works is basically the song title gets written into a text document on my computer, and then an add-on in OBS reads that text document, but it reads it once and then checks it again after X amount of time, so it has to like refresh. Which is why sometimes you'll hear a song change over but the title doesn't change, not immediately. But yeah, it's not perfect, but it's a simple little system that is not intensive on anything whatsoever. So I like it. And I don't really need anything more than the text, so I also like it for that. But yeah, that's it for tonight. So like I've been saying, I don't really know what to expect the rest of the week. If I'm able to stream Friday, it might be something new. Or I just might finish this game, round it off, say farewell, then start something else on Saturday. But the lug. Yeah. I'll roll it over in my brain for the next couple days. Either way, like, whatever happens, happens. This week is capping it off. It has to. I don't know how else I could flesh it out other than just doing deliveries for a couple streams, and I don't want to like completely stop progress to just prolong it, stretch it out. That feels lame, especially when we're so close. So yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. Something good will come. That's all in due time. And then next week is up in the air. I've got some ideas for some stuff, but I'll just have to look at my list of games to play. It is a long list, fortunately, but I'll have to go over that. It will be kind of nice to get back into actual horror. Obviously the elements are in this game, but it's very much not. So, keepers look extra big. It's the fucking glasses. The lenses magnify everything. See? They're not that big. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Y'all will know when I know. So until then, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for... Ooh. Yeah. Have a good night. I'll see you this weekend. Peace out. Take it easy. Love ya.